If I, thank you. I have not warmed up at all, and this in and of itself sort of is wrong. So, hopefully, bit of rest isn't too bad. I mean, I was playing a bit of murder mystery on Hypixel earlier, so maybe that counts for something. I don't know. Has that bit really broken the game? Robbie. You're right. Wait, okay. My shadow overlay isn't. I had that on for something else. Okay, it should work now. Feel a little bit out of it, but that's the point of warm up, and I haven't done runs for a month, so I guess that's kind of expected. Like I can't miss that jump. It's so easy. Like, also my voice feels really rough for some reason. I don't know. Like it was relatively okay earlier. I don't know what's happening. This is fine. Like why am I missing that? It's so stupid. Hi night. There's no escape. Like I feel like if I can't place that block like prior to jumping, I'm not gonna hit the two block route. I haven't even learned that right. It's crazy. Like I start using F3 again, and then like everybody is doing F3 a few months later. Like all I had to do was just start using F3, and now everybody hates it. And now everybody hates F3 all of a sudden. Okay, I saved it that time. Never mind. No, I didn't. Yeah, it's crazy. Like like she won a tournament for No 3 the other day. And, like I figured that Aurora was probably the only person who even had a chance because she's a No 3 main. But no, Chloe just I mean, she had a bit of a rough start, but towards the end she was so dominant. It was crazy. Nothing know how it feels. Nothing know Nothing know both what I did and why I did it for 3.5 years of my life. I can't mess that up. Wait, you know what? We don't. Do I want to go there? Because I just had a funny idea, but I don't think it's worthwhile. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason I have a hard time with vertical mouse movement, so even with that, I still have a bit of trouble. But if you make it too large of a discrepancy, it's like you have a hard time, like sort of getting a sense of movement, even if it is easier. So you'll sort of overcorrect, but that small difference helps, I think. Also, I'm not looking forward to like having to like change my sense and figure out something that's like roughly equivalent for like um for newer versions because I've like lowered my sense enough that like the mouse still is noticeable versus old versions. Like I can tell the 78% does not feel the same in newer versions when I was playing on them. So I try to find something that's like roughly similar feeling, but eventually I'll have to like for the sake of a newer versions be running and ISO and whatnot, I'll have to like mess around with like Windows Sense, and it's like that's gonna be awkward. Also, hi BTC. Is that Rain's name now? Is that just like their thing? Hello, relay slowest winner ever. Society if the original commentary for that match still existed, or if I thought to, or if I thought to save it at the time. Still have the call on my end, and like my personal POV, but probably is not as good without the commentary. Uh, it was yeah, Deacon and like did Spinnaker contribute at some point, or am I making that up? Spinnaker did some sort of like podcast work or something like that. I don't know. I've just been like tuning out and talking while practicing this. Like I don't know. Like, can you warm up while like? Is it a thing to warm up while like can you still get the muscle memory back like while just not being conscious? I wonder if that's a thing. Type of BPB, right? Fun fact: I still don't have a 1.16 no 3PB. I've never ran 1.16 no 3. My other purple word that's like most of this chat. What do you mean? you're not purple BTC, so it doesn't count. I need to get more consistent at this. Like, I feel like at this point, the only occasion on which I can like mess up parkour or the mountain climb specifically is like if I can save it with like one jump and I have a decent and I have like a good tempo exit, it's probably okay. But yeah, yes, there is no wokeness in this stream. Probably not that's apparent in my voice or anything. Nobody could ever tell. Okay, that's good enough, I think, for... I really need to work on just the trading segment. I feel like I lose so much time on this. This and like my chest bleeding is okay, but like the segment of like eat skipping and then like aligning myself towards the cave is really bad for me, so I'm gonna practice that for a bit. That was okay for a first attempt, I guess. That was not okay. Anyways, I was saying something. I don't have a 1.16 millimeter PV because I I stopped running on 1.16 at the same time as I stopped using F3, and it's been 4 years since I was that 116 PB as of recently. Like that's so insane. Like I wonder if it'll reach 5 years old before I beat it. There's a good chance with all the other stuff that I have to do that I want to do first and how busy I've been in real life. So like, yeah, there's a serious chance that that PV becomes 5 years old. Actually, could rain. Like I think I'm obviously not a great runner, but I've improved so much since that PB. Like that's why I don't run it because I just get like a sub 15 in like a day probably, and I just can't beat that in all other versions, which was the goal. I don't want to make that too hard on myself. And of course, there's whatever this side quest is. Like I meant to just run this category to practice end fights, and then I got like actually invested in it, and like that sub 3 joke just broke me. So, and now I need sub 3. I don't know. Do you want to BTC? I'm sure you could I'm sure you could get a very good time. What's your PB? What's your PB at 170 at BTC? Where did you? Oh, okay. might not eat skin. I don't know. Alright. See you nightless. Hey Delta. Thank you. Hi Otho. I don't know what I was doing there. Or there. My hand just feels like really off for some reason. It makes it hard to be consistent here. I don't know. It's not an eye vendor. That hotkey from like the thing that scrolls to the eye that is really difficult. Ironically, like the part that I got best at seems to be the redstone trade. Though my drop hotkey is rather awkward. Wait, does it? You ran SSG before, right? Like, how do you do SSG with a hotkey? That's crazy, right? Even my fire hotkey is awkward. Like, even though I have a pretty small keyboard, I don't know. Like, there's a difference between like being able to to reach a key and like being able to consistently do it quickly and get back to your other keys. Like yes, theoretically, I can reach 6, but like it's so hard to get back to my other keys. It's like I mean, there are some people out there who use uh, the default hotkeys. Like I don't know if they reach to 9 or like if they like go to 1 and like scroll back or something. That was so bad. Who is that BTC? I feel like that's something that's like it looks like a sequence of syllables that you're supposed to like pronounce it and like get tricked or something. Like oh, uh, I used to play piano and maybe it improved. Like you think that would improve your dexterity a bit, but it just like didn't generalize beyond piano. My dexterity is still horrible, so I don't know. I think that was from like I got that from Hacking Noises chat because it was a mid-off draft and he was and the chat spammed that whenever anybody bid 0. I can claim partial credit for Hack's draft and Squiddo. I was part of the Squiddo marketing team in his chat. Not. Are you serious? Just like, I genuinely don't know how I'm going to show all the needed hotkeys like, when I run newer versions again. Is it like my posture or something? Like, I need to sit differently? Like, I don't get it. I'm still like not confident at all that I sit in my chair at the right angle or like position myself correctly like relative to my mouse pad. I mean like maybe there's some like individual variability or something, but I can't figure it out. It seems to like vary every single time and I have to just like guess. It's so annoying. Somebody needs to teach me like how do you sit at a desk properly to speedrun. My head just like stuck at that point. I like if my hand is too far back, oh, but if I move forward, this light's in the way. I can move the light back, maybe. Like, so confused. Hi again, Merly. With. I agree. And not the. It's so frustrating. See you, Delta. What if I play Fem? What if I play Femtail? Maybe that'll help me lock in somehow. That felt a bit better. Yeah, I mean, I see the map has a lot of luck, I think. Is it like a problem with like the cord for my mouse, or why can I not trade quickly? I click one time too many, like, okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to just move on to a bit of stronghold and practice. This isn't working. This is not helping me at all. I don't think it's that easy, Marley. Yes. Which category split are you talking about? Like for 116 or? Am I supposed to like? What am I supposed to do there? Okay, I'm getting good charges in practice. Like, okay. You kidding me? Like, I mean, I couldn't that anyways. I didn't have a health leak. Why did I get this in practice? The looting was just such a bottleneck. Like, sure, there's that route where you can like enchant in the stronghold after killing the dragon, but it's just slower than just getting lucky and getting 3 skulls and an 80% split. It's that keep happening. Like, I keep getting low Marity. Okay. I'm playing so badly. It's not hard to place a block there. That's my bad, although I don't think I can get that crystal off in time. I get a decent stronghold at least previously, it's not that hard. Why did I not stab it? It's like I don't. Nothing's working. I don't even know how I found her. Like, I first heard her music a couple of years ago, and I didn't like it at the time, but it's grown on me as of the last few months. that was not working. Okay, I got a decent stronghold now. Can I like? I'm gonna go back to the trading spot again for a sec, then I'll start runs. That's interesting, right? I guess my silly thing is like I have the fastest legacy CRSG by far of anybody who doesn't have a sub 20 in 1.16. That's pretty funny. This is so frustrating. Like why did I not? This isn't supposed to be that hard. It was going okay in the other practice sessions. Like I don't. I don't know. What? Why is this? Oh, never mind. I was confused for a sec. What? Like, oh, that. Like, I'm making that like really forceful side. That's probably not a good sign. Is it like something with my mouse grip or like I don't get it. I don't get it. Difficult. You see, I'm like crashing it over practice. I'm going to lose my mind. That was decent. Probably. I'm just like hyper focusing on this. You just okay. It's like you can barely even call that a map. It's just a world save. I think everything should be in order here. It's the attempt that never seemed correct. Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, this is still decent pace. Why is my game crashing already? Like, nothing is going well. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, man. I can't loot chests or eat skips, so it just doesn't matter. Nice. How is this still sub 138? Like, I used to struggle to get these centers. Like, this is so bad. How is this still sub 138? And I'm stupid anyways. Okay. I don't have a PB in this category. Oh, that was my 200th end ender, by the way. I'm officially 0 for 200. It's okay if I can get sub 138 on that garbage, then it better. The John music. That's good. That's a good one. Rain, don't don't remind me. That's so stupid. I was joking. That was an insane series of events. Where's that last emerald? It was I don't know where that was, but it was too delayed by that point. 2:05 choke on a 2:11 end enter. Were you on pace for a negative 11-second end fight? Like, time travel strats. I ran Tiger Seed once, like the day after I got my first 1.16 PB, and like May of 2021. It was like a victory lap almost, like sort of, except it was terrible. I remember it was actually there when Crooks ran Gravel Seed. It like made him seem human in a category that was dominated by like Magnetic and Rayo. You know what makes me so happy? People are doing Crayon Portal now, like regularly in 1.16 ranked and RSG, and it's such an underrated portal. I'm glad it's getting the usage that it deserves now. I get out of here, please. Like, I thought Duval did SSG like prior to RSG. Rayo FSG? I don't remember that. Anyways, this sucks. How is this still sub 140? Like, I had a hard time getting sub 140 end enters, and like, so bad. That's the wrong block, it's okay. Never mind. Yeah, like, I wasn't sure what the dragon was doing there. Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was charging or not. But, like, you kind of have to assume that she isn't in this category. there hasn't been a new episode for a couple of months, so I don't know what episode you're on. There's an 8 in there. If I recall correctly. It's like a film series in Minecraft, made by Ivory. This is some of the music that she composed for it. Like I just so like my mechanics are so bad today. Let me reset this. This sucks now. This song is so good. Where are you going? But I've only heard of 7-Eleven. I have not heard of these other places. probably save that there. Ah, that was such good menuing. Like, if I just got the ice right there, that was good pace. Okay, I'm going to be right back in a second. I need to do a couple things. Give me maybe like 5 minutes, maybe a bit more. I want to get some water. My throat's feeling kind of rough. Hi, I'm back. And you might not had me muted early. I left for a second. I forgot to turn on the BRB screen. So yeah. Not really. I just had a couple of adventures. None of them went very well. Don't. Why are you so sorry? Like it's not a big deal. You don't need to apologize. This stream is not very entertaining. Nobody has to be here. Like that stutter alone. I think there should lower the expectations a bit. I think. That's not the entrance. I don't know what I'm doing. I almost never make that mistake. Okay, that's not happening. I think this is I'm not sure. Barely. It just stops renting there. I don't know. Um, I'm so bad at outside clear. I guess it's not even funny. Like maybe I need to practice that. It's like reset for outside clear and then like make a word save there. Or something. Indeed, but I mean this feels is a bit more coherent than the the other one I have. It's generally a bit more chill. And I work with this? I wonder if I take the is like actually like slower for me on average. Granted, that was never a very good angle. Listening to rain, as in just like sounds of rain, like that's interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't be very narcissistic on this matter because if I were to, then I'd probably get like vaporized or like go deaf or something. It's fine. We could get this up in trade. I would disagree. I mean, I feel like that was weird because like I said that with a very flat tone of voice, so I don't know if the joke like landed. I think that's just how a voice like when someone's about to cry, their voice sounds like weak, right? And my voice is kind of weak as it is, so that's probably why. I'm not about to cry right now. I'm okay. I mean, when I am about to cry, I literally just can't speak like, at all. So, like, like, you could tell. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you want to do. It's up to whoever's determining that for themselves. I like, I don't know. I haven't put that much effort into it. It's sort of just, I haven't put that much effort. So it just like, it's, I don't know. I'm scared about people hearing me properly voice training. So like, I sort of just practice through like actually speaking to people, and I don't actually speak to people that often either. Like, I don't use my voice that often. So I guess considering those things, I made a decent amount of progress. I think I haven't really made progress like lately though, but yeah, I might be at the point where I sort of need to like hard focus on it. I want to go any further. No, I don't really. Yeah, I feel like I haven't made that much progress like in the last few months. I had one friend who disagreed, but so maybe I'm wrong. I did need to just like get over being scared of people hearing me. That was pretty late. What are you doing here? Like, are you serious? What can I even do with this? On the redstone trade? Do you mean? If I have like an odd hotbar, then okay, that I on medication though. It's just I was thinking about dropping, so I dropped. But it's particularly bad for like for outside cleric because like if you can get rid of the redstone prior to like you could just get rid of it while like grinding, but I mean it's the same amount of input to drop it like versus hotkeying. It's just a key either way. Like I've had it happen a couple times where like my hotbar messed up because I couldn't get rid of the redstone in time, and it caused me to throw later in the end fight. I'll find an example after this run. I right now apparently. Let me find this. Do I like my drop is on G? It's not that much more. I've gotten kind of used to it. Versus like where else would I hotkey it? Like to X maybe? I would use my 6 slot. I find that's kind of about equally as difficult as G. I think it was this. Was it this run? Yeah. You can see here why I switched to dropping it. I don't understand how that works. I'm a bit confused. How did I mess up like the easy part there? You should go to bed early, like if you would normally. Like don't stay up for the stream. I'd say nothing will happen with how bad luck has been in the invite. What are you like, what are you doing in here? You know what? I'm tired of this sabotage. With Clerico, you can't hide. It's a snow day. Oh brother. Are snow days even like? Are they even full snow days anymore? Like, is all learning canceled or is stuff just like moved online? I don't know. I go to a school that like never ever cancels stuff. Like, and I take a train there that stops for like anything. So it's a little awkward. Like, there could be like an asteroid, like it just like can't like run through the school, and I don't know if it would even shut down. They might like put out a warning that says, "Be careful. There's an asteroid outside. Just be careful. We're not giving you any instructions or helping you, but be careful." They have done that for like really icy sidewalks. They're just like, "Be warned. People are falling. You should be careful and come to class anyways." Wonder. Like, I started attending it like the year after COVID hit. I wonder how long it took to shut down after COVID. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had. There's been occasions where like they like cancel classes after a time at which all classes would be canceled anyways, and they make this decision like midday, so like, it just means nothing. And by the time it's happening, it's already like so snowy that you just can't get home, or like, or the train's not running on actually like some shuttle bus that takes ages to get there. For some reason, those are more reliable. I don't even know. This is why subways are superior, and above ground trains just suck. Among other reasons, probably. I haven't been on a subway in like, I don't know, maybe like 9 years or so. Like when I like, I remember like when I was like 13 or so, I went on like a field trip to Toronto. We were at like the science centers or something maybe, but me and some others just like wandered off and went on this and took the subway to one of the malls there. And apparently we were not supposed to do that, and so we got back, and some teacher or chaperone or whatever was like, "Oh, you're supposed to go out for lunch, but you weren't supposed to go that far." I'm like, what are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to know? We, I think that might be the last time that I took a subway. My dad and I will probably go to Montreal again sometime. So, but I've never taken the subway there, but maybe I can make use of it somehow. It's a shame. Like, I visited New York State, but I was in like Buffalo or something. Like, there's like nothing going on in Buffalo, and I can't go there now because I'm practically banned from the country. Next one. So, is this even viable? Probably not. It's definitely not. Is that a word? Right? This could be very difficult. Try changing my posture for the 74th time tonight. A good Scrabble word. Eat. I got a bomb party. I played that. I remember there was like a time that Pingu was hosting a bunch of bomb party games on stream for just no reason. I did that. That was pretty fun. It's crazy though. Like some people sweat it so much. Like you just can't really compete. Like people who just like there's also people who do just like make their words like needlessly long just to show off. How many blocks do I even have? Like I don't even know. This is slow pace. What even pseudo hypoparathyroid hypoparathyroidisms? What is it? Is there a function of the second pseudo there, or is it just like show off? Because if I recall correctly, it's like if you get every letter in some word, you you get a life back, right? But just repeating it just wastes time. Like it has to be just a flex at that point. No, there's a function whereby like if you use every letter once, you get a life back. So longer words can be good in that sense, if I recall correctly. But throwing on a second pseudo does not serve that function. Anyways, I'm gonna play my MCR for this because I feel like it. I almost said MCSR. That could be a thing too. They hit the one block road. Apparently, but this pace still sucks. That was bad, man. And bad everything, frankly. not get a decent ender. I even messed that up. That was okay. Go away. Still sub 140. Okay. That was a bad decision. Should just dealt with that one enderman. Oh. Was it not a dodge? I don't get it. That was crazy. Loot the chest. Like, I. That's. I'm not gonna respond to that. I don't even know. That's definitely punishment. Something on your end or in the shadow of the way? You doing over here? It's so awkward. It's a cleric. She's not supposed to fart. There was a whole seed for this, and nobody could complete it without cheating. Aha! Let me just materialize a boat. Make the boat work. I'm just going to like want to update like mid-run. Go find a tree, put the villager in a boat, go back and hope that it's somehow still paralyzed and the world isn't corrupted. Very good plan. True, that is true. Where's the cleric? What are you doing over there? Like, I'm getting like outside clerics, but they're worse. Uh, Hello? Like, why is there are two of them, and why did I not die? I don't think it is. Yeah, there's one small problem. I will die from that fall. I don't think it's gonna happen without blowing up the TNT. You know, there's something where you can like punch it upwards a couple of blocks or something. Like you place a couple of at that point, like I doubt it's really any time safe. You also get less blocks for blowing up because the explosion is less than the so because the creep explosion is less than the TNT explosion. It's less powerful. Charge creeper, yeah, it's gonna thunder like in the first minute, first 10 seconds more likely. That's when it's gonna go through the one block hole in the roof into the temple. Good one. I think I know what that word means. Not entirely sure. Ah, yes. I will not be baited into meowing on stream. There's no way. Wait, does that statement imply that I do it off stream? I didn't think about that. I just realized. I want to say, I want to repeat what I said now. I haven't replayed. Even though this run sucks. That's a new one. That's a new one. Anyways. No, I didn't actually. Anyways, what I was saying was, I would not be baited into meowing on stream, and then I realized, wait, that implies that I would do it off stream. No, no, no. They... Pretty decent. There we go. That's a new ending to PB. Surely. Why are you here? Why are you here? Here's how this can still PB and be completed in any capacity. I don't think this is completable. I mean, it's obviously not Civ 3. But... Okay, it's definitely not completable. Oh well, it was dead by then. I don't know what the start was. Okay, so, I have a decision to make then. A decision to make now. I have never uploaded a, um, I've never uploaded a video to YouTube with my voice in it. Or I never, like, not publicly listed when I've had, like, unlisted VODs in public playlists, but never one before, and never one that was, like, listed publicly. So, and I've actively avoided it on a couple of occasions, but normally I'd upload an interviews, and first sub 135 is an important milestone, I think. So, what do I do? I'm scared, but yeah, I won't do it now, but no, I won't do that. I mean, like, I did runs knowing that this is a possibility that could happen. Also, like, I'm focused on gameplay, so I'm not focused on my voice as much during the run, so it probably sounds terrible. Oh well. I marked the spot in the line, I'll do it later. This, I've never done this, uh, uh, um, it's okay. Anyways, a critical. That silverfish was insane. How do I mess that up? The four block road is like the easiest one. Uh, yeah, but like I took some damage. Did I get church early on? I don't even remember at this point. That's a stupid mistake. this salvageable? Probably not. That was definitely not. Okay, are you back? It's just the okay. The shadow thing is working. It's so silly. That creeper wasn't even aggroed. Could I have tried to just like ignore it? Typically I see a creeper and it's just automatically reset, but I wonder. It's so stupid. I keep messing up the mountain climbing. It doesn't matter because the cleric's over there. That was messy. Okay, wait a second. Maybe not now. Okay. Oh, brother. I almost never do mic streams, and it's at least until recently. Now somebody wants me to just sit and chat. Like, okay. Yeah, no, this is I'll edit it. No, this is my first stream tonight in like a month. If they can't hear me, then too bad. doing that. That was so bad. They just like no response, not engaging. That they just yeah. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, just I don't think I pressed the bot. Just self promoter person. Show up immediately after the. No, I don't think so. I think it's stuck there. Of course, it's outside there. Oh, right now, never mind. That's just awful. The timing of it all is just so bad. Not outside clear. I have like no sense of it. What? From where? That's annoying. God, no, that happened. This is fine. We get the 7 trades, surely. Are you kidding me? This is awful. don't know if that round is gonna work. I just don't need to place that block. How do I place that? I want to watch 100 million particles dropped on a right angled wedge. What does that even mean? What? They don't have a display capture scene or like a web browser capture screen that I'm confident works, so I don't know if I can watch it on the stream. Even if I could, I don't think I'm much of a React streamer, but you know, we will see. Hey, Clippington. Okay, we showed up for this purpose. Let's see. What is even happening here? I I'm so confused. What does that mean? You're kidding me. That was cleaned, or was it? Do I need to go back to the parkour practice? Yeah. The mountain climb practice. Sure, let's. Is it a matter of like when I jump onto the mountain first, like my position on the block? I'm not really sure. This is supposed to be consistent in theory. I just had like too much momentum there. Do I like straight offset that or? Interesting. Have I seen a moose before? I might have. I'm not sure. There definitely are like areas nearby-ish where they can live. I don't know if they do. Not really, honestly. Like, I think what it is like I get the point of these things. They're supposed to be just like visual, like sensory stimulation to keep you occupied, but my visual imagery is not very good. Like I don't really picture things that well. I respond that like deeply to visuals. Like I can appreciate art and stuff, but this doesn't really do much. But it's like auditory imagery that is really good for me, and so like I just like listen to music a ton. Like I that's that's what I do for like sensory stimulation, basically. That's a lot stronger for me. A lot more like salient, I guess. game is fine. It practice, but never mind. Okay, let's keep going. Did ball key be dropped on wedge? What? What? Interesting. Enough blocks here. Okay, can I work with this? No way. That's insane. That was totally improvised. Oh my god. And it doesn't matter because I can't time my trading. That was crazy though. I do as well. It's very chill. I think it's, I mean, like, if the C418 stuff gets removed, I'll get angry, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon. It's a nice variety. My zombie hit me. Apparently not yet. See him move. There's like 3 people who understand where that comes from. Welcome back, Rain. How's it going? Yes. Fortunate. I'll probably get off in like an hour or so. Maybe a bit less. It's good now. Maybe it's still decent. I don't know. So that was a clean stronghold at least. Oh, I didn't toggle difficulty and that accidentally saved and quit, so it doesn't matter anyways. It's okay. If I take that much damage, the Empire's probably dead anyways. This is the only important Infume emote. Thing. Are all of his emotes just his face? That's fine. Another those. If you feel like super well known across the community, it's crazy to me still. Wait, what do you mean he's not just some silly 1.7? This could be decent. I don't think it's PvP, but it's solid. Never mind, this sucks now. They can't count. And I can't eat. And what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? So it's also interesting because we're seeing with like the shift in rank. I mean, okay, I'll focus here for a sec. Still 740 despite the garbage. I hope this. Like, I hate this. This better not be a good end fight. Right. How do I do that? Like, okay, that end just sucked. Although for sub 3, it probably doesn't matter that much. Let's see. But yeah, like, it's interesting how, like, the development of ranked has been, like, away from, like, just best mechanics equals, like, highest ranked. Obviously, like, Infium still has good mechanics, but he's, like, very human in his gameplay. And it's interesting how that gets prioritized more, how that just ends up being the difference. It makes it seem like actually, like, attainable almost. Or, like, reasonable, maybe. Not just him, like in like ETCR for example, like again, very good mechanics. You need very good mechanics to be a highly placed rank runner, but they like you can believe that a human being would have those mechanics. Like Duke and Hacks and Loki. I hate it's impossible. I don't think maybe, but like that's really difficult. I mean, Max is probably like he'd be an adult by now, right? Like, he's probably really busy with like school and whatnot. Oh, I don't know. That's crazy. He's been around for so long. Like, he's maybe been active in this community longer than I have. Do we have an emote for this? I think. Um, did I? What happened to the blankies that was? Oh, that was. I was confusing this. This is the emote that that Nina had as blankies, but I this was prior to Steven TV, so I re-uploaded it as this. This was the emote that I was confused. I was confused for a sec. I mixed this up with what Nina had. This was all a trick. I deceived you. Work with this. I don't know if they know. I thought he was like 14, like 4 years ago or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, he's been an active runner for like 5 years, so he wasn't old. So if he wasn't at least 13, he'd have been not old enough for the platforms he was on when he started running. I don't think that's the case. To be clear. Okay, so right, I think this is the kind of thing that like comes back to haunt you if you like you want to like get partner later or something somehow, if you get that far. Haven't like I think it was like Adam Rolls and like 21 Mustard who had to remake their accounts for this version. I mean, for this reason. Oh, does something else happen to Mustard? Not that Horsey exists, not gonna lie, but yes, that happened to him as well. Yeah, I can see him doing that. I'll never forget the 21 Mustard manga chunk incident. It was so funny. When he like got a random seed with a cave, he's like, you know what, I'll run manga chunk, and it was 116, so it took ages, and there was one block missing at the end. When he checked in creative, it was legendary. Or it's pure coincidence that my playlist shuffled to two different Detroit Become Human songs in a row. It is an incredible OST though. It's so good. I saved this. It seemed pretty clean until now, but it's still okay, I think. Never mind, it's not okay anymore. Up on the what? Is that what? Is that an SSGP strat or something? There? What am I doing? That seems difficult. Maybe I'll try it like separately from the run at some point, but is that even legal in Glitchless BTC? I don't even know how to do that. Of course, it's just like clear on this garbage. I feel like I'm like starting to get the hang of it, things mechanically, and it's happening like just as my voice is dying and my throat's starting to hurt. Like there's just like no middle point in between where both are good. Like this is clean at this point, but it's just already getting tired. I'm an idiot. Counting to 3 is not hard. Oh, that could have been good. It's not. Well, maybe not actually. What do you mean? Street.com is the most mobile-friendly site ever. What are you talking about? Forgot about that run. That is like the most Even the Pig world record ever to have. I think I was there for that. I might be wrong. I didn't know that you ran all portals. Oh, never mind then. One block road, surely. I got the hard part right. this. Where are you going? I don't know if this could be. It's pretty bad. Are you serious? I don't know how to time this. Like, is that too late on the Chris timing? Am I supposed to like? Am I supposed to like stand back further? I don't know what I did wrong there. Obviously, I blew up the crystal earlier, but is that optimal timing? I don't know. What this cat replied? I was confused for a sec. It happens. Does not need to hit that villager at all. It was just habit, I guess. Are you kidding me? Would have been good. It's a really good throw. I need him to do anything with the charge here. Okay. I mean, it wasn't sub 3 anyways at that point. Doing really good. Damn. This is a stupid hot bar. I'm not sure what's going on in this run, but it's still decent pace, maybe, I think. Like, I hit all the wrong hotkeys, and it somehow mostly worked out. What are you doing here? Still 740 somehow. Oh, never mind then. Maybe I could have seen that charge coming. I don't know. Now this little guy talking mine. He's a mime, but he can talk. Mention Baptist. Get this. He's a hypocritical thought of mine. Get away from him. That's not ironically, like, why is that such a good sentence to read? For, like, vocal practice. Like, that's so stupid. That's unironically, like, such a good sequence of words. I did like that entire temple, like, fully on autopilot. It was just not thinking. It's crazy that this is still decent pace. Never mind, it's not decent pace anymore. Oh, well, there is this song. There goes my name. It's so stupid. Why is this song? It's so stupid. Why is why is this funny? You can tell like you can tell Steven Evans like really cared about this song. His heart was really in it. It's okay. I don't know what that is. Maybe for the best, for the description. Really a masterpiece. Then it just goes straight from that and came to him. Because of course. Damn it. Are you kidding me? That one's too easy. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before, which is surprising. I think it would happen a lot more often. Oh, I just can't. They've been a lot better. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh, it just I played that way too aggressively, but I kind of had to with being a pretty bad and enter. I think I've like actually gotten onto a crystal like twice in a maybe 3 times. Oh brother. No way. Okay, so I'm the one who's apparently missing out then by not understanding any of this. You know what? Sure. I'll humor you. We'll see what's going on here. Let's see. We have some gravel here. Exposed iron. Interesting. This place could actually be decent for RC purposes. Which I just realized, is there 0 iron in this temple? Obviously there's none from the 3 chests that you loot, but is there any in the other? It's actually a bad temple for RC purposes then. Actually, I guess at 1.8, yeah, you could just do bucket list. Oh, I just realized that. Never really thought about it. I mean, it's what you're doing on this seat anyways. Like, this is the only 1.8 airless endpoint that I haven't been out. Hi SMC. Oh god, I've been streaming long enough that SMC is awake. This is probably a problem. Like, my regularly scheduled classes end, even though I still have more exams, and I'm just like, my sleep schedule is just like instantly broken. Anyways, yeah. Good to see you, SMC. Like, I've been streaming at times that are like, not EU friendly because they're at night, but like one before me. Anyways, I'll probably end like soonish. It's close to 4 a.m. and my voice is getting really worn out. Not a morning stream. No, please. I refuse to believe that this is a morning stream. Is this salvageable? I don't know. Like, I've somehow messed up my muscle memory for after the emerald splitting. Oh, hi, Martoma. Thanks for the follow. Good to see you. I did not need the stand 4 blocks right there. I was not thinking very clearly. It's okay. I don't think 2 blocks loses the time if you complete it. I think muscle memory is so messed up. I don't know what's happening. This kind of sucks now. good stronghold at least. How did I look at that in the video? We're gonna go on that ledge right there. I think we might. I think that's maybe a bad idea, but whatever. I'm not gonna jump any more than I need to. Why is it? Should be better damage. What? Oh, what? Okay, I don't think the damage on the first crystal was still, like, pretty bad, and I don't know if I had health for another portal, so I don't know if the chances of this run are very good, but it still kind of sucks. It's not, yeah, this run is not viable. What happens is, like, it crashes if I, like, click where the buttons normally are, and, like, go back into the window. trying to develop like a whole other set of muscle memory for outside clear because it's been like it's messing up my muscle memory for both like outside and inside cleric. It's I don't know what I'm doing. Let's like go. Let's open up some reading practice and just okay. Seems normal enough. I suppose it were outside cleric then. It'd be pretty easy. Like, I don't know what I have a hard time with. Maybe not do it fast, but like do the correct inputs. Straightforward enough. Okay, recognize the artist from what? Oh, the artist of the song? Oh, Samsa? Basically, he dropped like 7 songs during like a short period of time. They were all really good, and then he just like disappeared, and he hasn't been seen again. Yeah, he had a collaboration with an XM2, maybe with that. I don't know if he did any other collaborations. Hey Dubs, haven't seen you here in a while. How's it going? Fair enough. Not great, but I mean, I finally got through like my regular class schedule, and exams are starting. But I only have 2 of them, so it won't be too bad. In this version, you don't get a bow, so you have to do a really difficult end fight, which almost never succeeds. Um, this is I'll send the world record, and you can get a sense of how difficult this is. And I'm currently 0 for about 210 end enters. I have not completed once, although I did choke with 250, which would have been top 5. This this here is the world record for this category. Understandable. I probably should get off soon. Maybe I'll try to get like 1 or 2 more end enters. I don't know. I just downloaded a bunch of. I downloaded the legal mods from the Minecraft speedrunning website. And there's like a set list of coordinates for set spawn. So you just input the seed into the continent, and it's pretty easy. Okay, I can't focus. Yes, it is simpler, I think. I legit boot. Legit boot. I didn't pronounce that correctly, right? Yeah, it's really fun until it's not. Specifically until, like, the end fight is fun if it works out, but it just doesn't. Okay, this is decent, I think. This is a bit less decent. Are you serious? I think I'm okay. This sucks now. This really sucks now. Still sub 138 somehow. Okay, that really sucked. Okay, one more on Ender. Just one more. It, like, I had to look at like a lot separately because of how they were placed, but I know, but like you want to like fairly consistently have 3 pearls. I mean, you can get a sub 3 with a 4 crystal. It's less likely, but you definitely can. I think it has happened. Are you serious? Okay, this sucks now. Obviously, you prefer 3 crystal, but like, 4 is possible. I miscounted there because I was talking. I don't know how many I killed. It was quite a few. Yeah, I kind of got baited there. That was decent. Okay, that was not good. Where's the dragon? I swear to God. This is so stupid. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Okay, okay, I need to heal still. This is so scuffed. Surely I can sub 4 at least. Okay, okay, okay. I got a completion. Never mind. Never. That is okay. I probably sound like I'm crying because my cry sounds kind of like my laugh does, but no, that's hilarious. I was like trying to squeeze out just like another like half a second, but this is yeah, this is the second time I've killed the dragon and failed to enter the end fountain. The first time I died to the explosion, but that's so funny. This is the third time that I've choked, I guess, a completion. But okay, I think on that note, I should probably end. Um, I'm stupid. Uh, I'll update the end enter counter. Is anybody trade? Well, maybe my first completion can still be sub 3, or at least sub 330. Uh, maybe I could read. Maybe I could read Crow. I don't really know. I think they're doing bashing practice. Yeah, actually, I got a 134 just today. It was outside cleric and not played great, but I finally got my first sub 135 tonight, so I'll upload that. But um, raid go in the corner. Wait, but don't you like not do like any block routes? I spent so much. I spent like several hours practicing those. So that definitely helps a lot with the hill climb. Yeah. um, I just need to like. I'm just not very good at the end fight still, which is the reason why I started running this category to practice end fights, and then I got like attached to the end fight. So I mean, they got attached to the category and grinded the overworld. So it's a bit ironic, but here you go again. This wasn't a huge deal. It's just funny. Okay, I don't know when I'll be live again. Could be tomorrow. Could be not for a couple weeks. We'll see how my studying goes. Okay, bye.